Hi. Good morning. Today is going to be a stream devoted to Art Pastel Ketsi, or Duchess for short. But Duchess is not here yet, and also I need to warm up. So I'm going to spend like the first maybe half hour, maybe hour, just like greeting people, just making sure that everything is working as intended and that I'm warmed up enough to do drawing. Sound like a plan? Hi. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We just do some warm up doodles. We greet everybody in here, and then once Duchess is alive, we can get started with the 4 hours. Hello to Sandstone Gazer, Henny Celeste, Yoki, Seribot, Oliver SR, Sparkling Otter, Sunny Dunny, Artigen. You know, getting water ready is probably also a pretty good idea. I just looked over my my water bottle is basically already empty. I forgot to fill it up before stream. I'm just gonna dive into the water really quick and fill it up again. I hereby return. Ah, the water's still here. You. Alright, hi. I'm back for real this time. There's cake downstairs in the fridge. I don't know to what extent that is necessary information to know, but there's cake downstairs in the fridge. uh, you know, I'm here, meowdy. Hi, Duchess. I just want to do some warm up doodles. Is it good cake? Yeah, it's pretty good cake. I just want to do some warm up doodles before we could properly get done because, like, there's 4 hours of stream devotion, so I can just quickly do some warm up. Basically, this person right here asked me to like make them a reactive. That's just like, you know, what's it called, like sitting and talking stuff. And I figured I could do that as warm up today. And then once we're all warmed up, we can draw, like proper draw. I just kind of hate the like 7 minutes of greeting time, like with 3 minutes of demonstrate. Demonstrate what? That the fact that cake is good. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this person just wants to have like a little sitting guy, little sitting character, little goober. But yeah, without proper warm up, my lines are kind of going all over the place. It was kind of really sweet because they came to my DMs and they were all like, "Hi, I love your art style." I'm just like, What do you mean you love my art style? I'm an animator. I don't really draw like, you know, non-moving art. They're like, well, I love your non-moving art. And I'm, well, kind of sweet. Uh, how's everyone's weekend been? I hope everyone had a nice time to relax, to recharge, to what are some other rewords? Recuperate? I forgot what that means, but it's a word, so congratulations on being ninth this stream. Hi, Doomsday. English. Recuperate has been recouped. I have no idea what that word means. I probably shouldn't use it as long as I don't know what it means. It's like a recharge or re-energize. Oh, in that case, it was fitting. Yay. Recover from illness. I suppose that's not 100% what I wanted to say, but oh well. Hey, and awesome. How are you doing? This is my first time I get to draw a what was the thing again? It's like a pine something. Martin? Pine Martin? I think it's like a pine martin or something. I don't know. But like it's the first time that I get to draw one of these things. I knew they existed, but only from like a YouTube video of some guy being like, what's an animal that no one appreciates enough? And then they posted a picture of a pine marten, and it's like, yeah, that is not appreciated enough. I've never even heard of this thing before. I don't know what like separates them from like weasels and stuff like that, or minks. They kinda all look the same to me. They're just little creatures. Doing alright. Just here at work. Let's stay up too late and finishing last minute revenge and outfight. Oh yeah, outfight is coming to a close. Did everyone get in all the art fights that they wanted to? Zoologists would know the difference, I'm sure. Yeah. But like, I'm not a zoologist, so I missed out on Alpha because I was sick all month. Oh no. I had to do NDA like all month, so I couldn't really do that much. It was one really fun thing that happened during Outfight where so Leggy drew my character, and then I drew his character, and then he drew my character. It was just really funny because we were kind of doing a K-pop boy band back and forth, where like I was drawing Leggy in the K-pop Demon Hunters outfit, and then Leggy was drawing my character in the K-pop Demon Hunters outfit. uh, uh, I don't want to be a like zoologist. Like stuff to learn, and I already got enough stuff to learn with the, you know, overall life, art, animation. Do pine martens have beans? Ferrets, martens, weasels, and otters are all part of the mustiid family, and they're basically just noodle-shaped chaos creatures. On a topic, do you call it alligators or crocodiles? It depends on if it's an alligator or a crocodile. An alligator is like much more like, what's the difference between them? Like, I know there is a difference, but like it's mostly a difference in face shape. Similar to how when you see a fox. Hold on, let me just draw up like a fox really quick. Uh, when the fox kind of has like this general like head shape right here, right? This right here is a red fox. But then when the fox has like this general like head shape right here, that's an Arctic fox. You know, like depending on if it's an alligator or a crocodile, there's like two different, like it's not interchangeable with each other. There's two different terms for it. Alligators are rounded and crocodiles are angular. They're both friend shaped. Alligators have a C-shaped head and crocodiles have an A-shaped head. I I kind of hate that. Why would scientists invert their names like that? Difference between alligator and crocodile is not as hard. Once you see them, one is see you in a while and the other one see you later. Uh, I already regret going live today. Thank you guys. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. What is that symbol? Heck? Just Globo. Nice. Ryan Goobers today? Yeah. Um, Warming up right now with the Pine Martin, and then later drawing Duchess, Art Pastel Kelsey. Just get extra weird with it. All alligators are crocodiles, not alligators are no alligators are crocodiles. See, easy. Now, see, every alligator is a crocodile in a bathtub that's asking for "Where's my water?" Every last one of them. Especially gaming gators. If you've ever seen a gaming gator in a while, that's just a crocodile. It's just a bathtub crocodile. You know, they're mobile gamers. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Eh. The work can't work on doodle number 224 right now because they're too busy putting dishes in the washing machine and blah 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 blah. They met with a giant starfish. I kind of don't like the wig that I'm giving them. Like looking at the hair. Hair's always one of my like least strong suits. Oh, hey, it's Streak. Hi, Oliver. By the way, it's heavily raining right now. So in case that the stream somehow dies, in case the stream loses connection due to power outage of some kind, I just want Duchess to know that the devotion will be like moved to tomorrow in case, like worst case scenario. I of course hope it's not going to happen because you know I obviously want to stream today, but just letting you guys know like it's the weather today. The weather is kind of rainy, and during rainstorms it can happen that my power just cuts completely. It shouldn't. By all means, it shouldn't. Hope everyone's doing well. Stay safe. Oh, I'm safe. Don't worry. Return from work. Now I can vibe. Come home. Yeah, happy vibing. I haven't done like talking. Doing well today. That's good to hear. Okay, man. I haven't done like a little talking reactive in so long that it kind of feels weird to do one. Like literally just a 2 frame one. Yapping time? Yep. Yapping time indeed. Alright, we're almost at the half-hour mark. I would say I'm warmed up now. I'm just gonna like send these really quick, just to make sure. Good. But at the half-hour mark, we can start with Duchess's request. There you go. All right. Save this. Oh, my downloads folder. No, not in my downloads folder. Yep. Okay, Duchess, what image resolution are we gonna do? Because I'm gonna assume it's like a 16. I'm gonna assume it's like a 16 by 9 screen, being a bit of back screen. Sigma 9. Okay, so I'm gonna draw it on Ultra HD. That is 1920 1080. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Beautiful. Now let me load in some reference. I love that there's an entire like can I not just drag them in from Dropbox? Man, why Dropbox be like that? I have to like screenshot them out from Dropbox into the PureRef. Because Dropbox is like, yeah, no, these are protected and you shall not interact with them whatsoever. Thank you, Dropbox. Very not cool. I love Zahi art so much. We got one Zahi art right here. Yeah. So which of the reference images are important for this? Maybe like no. Yeah. Which would you say are the most important here? Like I would assume that the current like just chatting screen and ending screen, I assume are those. I don't know. I don't know what are these scenes? Mostly Lion Duchess and Human Duchess. Okay. Let me find a reference of Duchess and Yoinky. Is piano bugged? No, why would it be? Because every time I use it at 15, Junior does not get squished. Oh, are you sure you're using it like... Yeah, it's not equal to 15. You would have to use it between 16 and 25. 24. Because you're using it directly on 15. That's like the exact edge. You're using it on the like very, very end of the trigger. Let's see. Anything higher than 15 or lower than 25? Not bugged. Quickly gonna like read through the instructions again just to make sure. So, Stream Redeem would like art for a beat back screen featuring 2 models and some of the channel mascots. No rush. Read the request. Here's a drive folder with the characters. But unimportant that left for them to all be like a cute tea party or drawing together. Okay. Nothing too complicated. Okay, so like a cute tea party. On your face. Ow, the hitbox doesn't overlap. Calling themselves an expert in all things peaceful, Dino Goat sculpts a peaceful, tasty ice cream. It collapses into a sad pile of dreams and gets added to doodle number 144. Ow. Rude. Oops. I've been looking forward to drawing this for a while. I hope this turns out as nice as it looks in my head. I'm very excited for this. You know, it's always fun. Part of me is like a little worried that I waited so long that by now the called the wait has been so long that the expectations are like really high or something. Just happy to show it off to my friends. Just show off my friends out on stream. Oh. Well, I wanted to look extra cute though. Any problem? Well, I was playing Jumping Jazz Cat. Dahi, Martin, Keith, and Ghost today in the morning. It's a really fun game. I had it like I had it in my library since day one that it released on, and I kind of didn't touch it since because you know NDA stuff and just not time overall. But today in the morning I caved and I just went like, "Hey Zahi, can I play along?" And Zahi was like, "Yeah." And then we played for like I don't know, like 2 hours or so. It's really fun. For sure, an elongated dragon is at least 3 Pokemon that exist. I mean, Rayquaza for first and foremost, Rayquaza definitely. An elongated dragon. Is the Dunsparce dragon type? I think the Dunsparce was dragon normal, right? The Dunsparce would fit the description. What else is an elongated dragon? Hmm. Works for me. I feel like there's another dragon type that's just like really long. Dunsparce is normal type only. Oh. Drampa? Yeah, Drampa is no is Eternatus? Is Eternatus a dragon type? I know it's a poison type, but I don't know if it's poison steel or poison dragon. We're talking about Shenlong, but what about Shen Short? Not Shen Short. What about the Dragonite line? I feel like Dragonite is kind of chunky to be long. Like, I feel like it grows into its length by the third evolution. But yeah, the Mega Evolution is elongated, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Azenth. How you doing? Wrong emote? Wow. Comes in here, stares at me with a judgmental view, and then just goes wrong emote. I see how it is. So all you wanted to do all along is just stare. I see. I see. Yeah, totally. The lion's default dress is this one, right? Okay. Want to use the secret emote next time. Hi, Andrea. How you doing? Hope you're well. Andrea, I saw you have jumping jazzy jazz cats. Do you already make Sprout in that game? Yes. Of course you did. Even once in a while, I try to see if there's other cute lion streamers, but there are a few. But I've seen, but I haven't seen another blue lion. What's their name? What's her name? What's her name? Teddy Bear Tie? Doesn't Teddy Bear Tie have like a blue lion motive going on? No, Shy's sister, the twins. I don't know. I feel like there's a reference for this. Um, Surely there's a reference for this, right? Ooh, hold on. This picture's fancy. This picture kind of fancy. Look at this. I could make use of the entire dress and still like show just a little bit of leggy with like a little bit of a react. I was gonna make more of like a really, what's it called, like stuck up, like it just a, I don't know. This is a fun dress. I like where that's going. Basically, I want one of them to be serving, and then the other one to be waiting for the tea, and it's kind of just like an overall like, please be patient, your tea is almost ready type picture. Showing the ankles scandalous. The very lower half of the ankles. I don't think the dress would cover that, even if I didn't do the specific pose. I think, Duchess, you are feeling scandalous enough for me to draw this, right? should have specified like no scandals, please, on the redeem. No offense, but man, there is like so much dress going on here that I have no idea where to put the chair. Just like the entire dress is swallowing the chair. Fun starter shift at work last night. What happened? Had to take shelter for half an hour because weather? Oh no. Well, at least take shelter because of weather and not take shelter because of a nuclear explosion or something like that. Like the first thing my mind went to when reading shelter. Like a heat storm. I hope everyone's okay. Nuclear explosions where? Well, hopefully nowhere. We actually got winds up to 125 miles per hour. I have no idea how to measure miles per hour, I'm sorry. But yeah, that sounds like a lot, I think. I convert for you. Don't bother, I also don't know how to read kilometers an hour. Oof. 200 kilometer an hour? Oh no. By the way, it's km/h. But yeah, oh no, that is terrifying. Such a skill issue, same. Nearby town had a tornado. I read it a lot more innocent at first. I read it as a nearby town had a tomato. I'm like, oh, good for them. Oh, wait a second. We were talking about natural disaster. It says tornado. I think in case of a storm warning, I would much rather have a tomato than a tornado. Imagine tomato rain. I mean, all I have to do is perform on stage, and then we got tornado rain. Tomato rain, bleh. That's the one deadly tomato. the 200 kilometer an hour tomato. Nyum. Well, think of the positives. It it splats onto one single building. It probably like digs a hole through the entire building, but like it splats at one single building and then the entire tomato is gone. We love tomatoes, even the deadly ones. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Yum. Number one victory, or yeah, just wiped out Tomato Town. Well, other way around, just wiped out a town with an entire tomato. Just swept out town tomato. Doesn't really rhyme that well, now does it? Where'd I put your other hand? My friend just got drowned in a lot of tomato sauce. Yummy. I feel like if we ever have like a big natural disaster where there's like a giant tomato that, I don't know, a giant tomato has struck the city of Manhattan or something like that. All we need to do is just call up the Italians and they're gonna make the best pasta ever out of that giant tomato. Like we can solve world hunger, but at the cost of one specific city. Which city gets struck with a tomato? Yes. Where did we aim the tomato at? Giant spaghetti monster. Oh, calm down, Flint Lockwood. The tomato has to go somewhere. What's like a really deserted town? What's like the one town with like the least residents? Because like we can't really build a giant tennis racket, and we can't really. What's like maybe a town that's already marked for destruction, like a town where we're already gonna. Well, no, there's gonna be a lot of rubble on the floor, so the tomato sauce is not gonna taste as good. We're gonna have to pick some clean city. Who will get spoiled by the time they get to the people? Send it in the sea and we make soup? Well, no, if we send it in the sea, we make a giant tsunami that crashes into multiple cities. Stop. A man has been tomatoed in Lego City. Hey! Oh yeah, speaking of, I I was obnoxious on the weekend. I sent a mail to Lego headquarters. You know, like I went to the official Lego website and I sent a mail to Lego headquarters, like, dear Lego company, is there any way for a European to buy seasons 1 through 5 of Lego Monkey Kid? I really want to watch my favorite series, but it's nowhere to be found. And then I got the automated email of a Lego specialist will answer your request soon, right? I waited a day, and today in the morning I got a response. I got a response from Mike at Lego Company. Mike at Lego Company told me that hold on. This information is probably vital for some other Monkey Kid fans as well. Here. Hello there, Lucas. Thank you for emailing in today. As this At this time, I do not have any information on where the Lego Monkey Kid animated series spanning 5 seasons will be available in Europe for purchase as a digital or physical set. Currently on HBO Max, currently on HBO Max, specifically HBO Max, offers seasons 1 through 3, but these seasons will disappear in Europe on August 31st, 2025. I will send this up to the chain to let the people know that you are interested in the series collection. As we want to make sure we're doing a good job for you, please sign this form and blah, 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 blah. And then they just sent me like a, how well did I do at my job? And I was like, cool. You're telling me I can watch it on HBO Max, a streaming service, but I can only watch it for the rest of August because after August it's going to disappear again. What an age we live in. Like I miss when there's some kind of like, I don't know, DVD or Blu-ray that you can just buy at a store. That was really convenient. Send it to Mount Himalaya. Honestly, it's not a bad idea because it's just gonna immediately become frozen. Bring back physical media, honestly. Yeah, Automat is censoring that. Automat is very harsh in here because Automat does not want anyone swearing. Like DVD collection of the series. Yeah. Yeah, I want all 5 seasons. Like I don't want to subscribe to HBO Max, Peacock and Amazon Prime and everything just to watch season 1 for a third time. Like, I'm literally asking the distributor, hey, where can I buy this legally? And they're like, I don't know. I swear that I won't swear. Okay. Hi, welcome in. How does one hold a teacup when your paws are like really big? Hmm. The questions that the universe does not have an answer to yet. How to song request? I do not have song requests on my stream. I apologize. We're just kind of listening to a little Viper playlist and that's it. All gentle, like presenting a cake. I'm like trying to figure out by like doing the motion myself, how in the world do you even hold a teacup as a regular human being? I think there was like a whole thing of just stretch your pinky out and call it a day. Yesterday I opened up YouTube and I was greeted with two pieces of, I guess, news. The first one was Glitch posting a teaser for the next episode of Amazing Digital Circus. And then directly underneath it is a 8-minute YouTube video that released just 10 minutes after Glitch uploaded that very post about how Glitch has new leaks that are coming out with the exact same thumbnail as that very teaser image of the next episode. Like, episode 6 leaked. Watch the first 8 minutes of episode 6 now. Do it now. Click here now. And it's just like, oh god, are we back on this scale of like these clickbait channels are so bad because they're using fan works. They're using like the works of people in the fandom as like, oh my god, the next episode has leaked. Oh my god, because fan works have gotten so good that apparently the leak channels can't distinguish between an actual genuine in fact, like the entire leak situation, right? Like I have not seen a single leak actually leak out of Glitch Entertainment. It's just people are grasping for straws and or trying to capture the clicks of young audiences for easy money. It's honestly a little sad. Riola, I can confirm being shaken violently makes my brain feel funny. Alright, where's so there's this TTS. You said like as many of the mascots as possible, right? Because I was thinking just put all the mascots around the table and make like the two main characters, make the two main characters like the biggest on the table here. Nice. We got two different emotes. We got mine and Dark Vipers. Yes, the robot is your TTS bot character. Shake fast enough to become Lucario. Don't you need like level 15 and lots of love? I don't think the Riola will love you after shaking it that violently. What you drawing? Stream devotion for Art Pastel Kelsey in chat. We're making some kind of a starting soon screen, I think. Shaking speeds up the affection process. Thank you for the water. I agree with the clickbait getting out of hand again. Getting an article recently that said Aika Taimari finally confirms that this character was meant to blah 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 blah, and I remember thinking, guys, it's been a year. Am I crazy? So can the robot open its eyes? Like, are these the closed eyes or are these just the default eyes? The robot can open its eyes? Okay. Hey, G1. How's it going? Uh, Spirit Animal 23. Thank you for the follow, Wickman. Hooray, foxes! There's gonna be a quick ad break now because Twitch said so. I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. Did the ad break just end or did the ad break just start? Big is the robot in comparison to a human or lion, I suppose. Don't know where the ads are. Usually there's a message and a pop-up to let me know. Yeah, usually when Twitch runs ad, there should be a pop-up. So I guess there's no ads right now. Can pick up Pixel the robot. The size you have him, is that fine? I was gonna shrink it down slightly like this. Just so that there's more room here for the facial features and everything. Because like, I don't know, it's a little big for a machine that you pick up, but also like it's nice and visible. All right, let's see. You also sent like a bunch of other characters. So what's this other mascot? This one right here. What is this one? There's also these three goobers right here. I think there was a reference for that other goober at some point. Yeah, this one. Yoink. One seems kind of like the fourth most important character in here. Congrats on your first Diddy Doodle, G1. It depicts a glorious silver Pikmin. What would I be without the power of a silver Pikmin? Dazzle is an anime companion for human Duchess, since together Magic Girl has 3 alien cats that I draw with my community members as. Okay, so I'm just gonna draw the companion on this side then. On the human side. Who's the companion? I mean, it's sort of aperture science weighted companion cube. Well, that's the call a creature in magical anime girl at. Familiar. The term that I would use is familiar. Sidekick maybe? Yeah, sidekick maybe. But like usually the magical girl ones are from. I'm not saying that yours is wrong. Far from it. It's your character, you call them whatever you want. I call Roxy and Yoki buddies. Dare you? Forgot about familiar because I think witches use them in magical girls for buoyant witches. Part of me wants to give this little goober a cup of some kind. What if I give them like a what if I give them like a cup that's like on the floor? They're allowed to drink from the floor, I suppose. I don't know. Thirteen's your lucky number. It really is surprising like how many people see 13 as a lucky number even though it is very much defined as an unlucky number. People are like, "Oh my god, my lucky number 13." Like hotels, cruise ships, and more would literally be built without a floor 13, where they just skip right into floor 14. Have you never noticed that? How elevators of like 16-story buildings sometimes just outright skip floor 13 entirely? Um, or ski lifts sometimes purposefully take gondola number 13, and just like remove it and only use it for like spare parts. There's like genuine superstition going on against it. Never seen it IRL, but I heard about it, but never saw it. Yeah, it's not common nowadays because nowadays, everyone knows that superstition is very superstitious and overall just frowned upon and not a good thing to do if you're an architect. So I would assume that nowadays it's not the case anymore. But I think the MSC ships, the cruise ships, did that, if I recall correctly. It's confusing. Leggy Luck is not saying like, "Oh no, could definitely not be in the need of $100 bill, so no, not me." So what you're saying is you should make 13 sonas? I'm saying that I don't care as long as it's not the number 31. I do not care. If it's specifically 31, I will not interact with you anymore until you either remove one or add one. 31 is not a true number. About 31. Just doesn't exist. Not a number. After 30, we just go right to 32. We skip 31 at all costs. You know, I never ask what's up with the number 31. Daisy, drop a circle. Drop a circle. All right? You're about to find out. Circle drawn. Mark a corner point on it. Like anywhere on the circle, just mark a point. Confirmed to hit January, March, May, and August, and October and December. Done so. Okay, now you have one area, like one general area on the circle. If you draw another dot anywhere else on the circle and you connect those two lines, how many areas of circle do you have? That is like a billion times on stream already. Should be 2. Yeah, if you did it right, it's 2. All right, cool. Mark the 2 down and let's add one more dot anywhere on the circle. Combine every single circle with every other circle. How many areas do we have? Four now? Cool. Note the 4 down. Do it again. Plus 1 dot anywhere. Combine all dots. Count the areas. Seems like it's doubling. Keep going. One more dot. Count the areas. Like one more dot. Combine every dot and one count all the areas. Some of you can already guess where this is going. Hey, Kevin. Good looking sketch. Thank you. Thank you. Duchess, should I add the other 3 mascots as well? No swear words allowed in here. Sorry, Kevin. Automod caught you. Don't add them? Okay, okay. I'm gonna just line art this. It reached 16 and yours looks like a pentagon now. Okay, cool. Add one more circle anywhere, add one more dot anywhere on your circle, and then connect every single dot and count them again. Let me, actually no, don't let me know which number you get actually. Because if you've done it correctly, I don't want to hear it. I can see where this is going, but I'm still playing along. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of line art to draw. Yippee. I love me some tasty line art in the morning. Hmm. Should I use apple pie? This right here, this is my favorite brush of them all. I love apple pie so much. The 6-star star is the only one that you can draw a pentagram star without taking off your pen. That's a good brush. I know it's my favorite one out of like all of them. I think I'm gonna use it. I love illustrating with it. Got a nice texture, yeah. Alright, let's do lion first. Yeah, let's do lion first. I reached the curse thing. I want to know what happens if you go further. 52. Um, it's called what's it called? It's called like the Moses sequence or something like that. Yeah, I can show you the this is the exact Moses sequence. And it goes 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 31, 57, 99, 163, 256. I hate the sequence so much. Looks like this was going to go up in twos, but didn't fall up. That fell apart really early. Yep. But yeah, Lizzie, would you say that my hatred for the number 31 is justified? I think it's quite obvious why number 31 is the worst number of them all, right? I love that there's still a formula for it. Yeah, there is. Sun is shining into my room. I'm wondering if I should put up the fan so that not April. Wait a second. Why is it like raining, sunny, raining, sunny, raining, sunny? What in the world? I don't want the sun to shine into my room. Go away, sun. I want to see my screen. I want to see what I'm drawing. It's the weather for you. We usually have that kind of weather in April, not in the middle of July. Well, I suppose end of July. Someone's having Pokemon battle. Get that Gyarados off the screen, what the heck? Just imagine living in a city and like some trainer decides to battle and the entire climate just rapidly changes. Sunny, rainy, hail, and then sun in the middle of the night. Oh god. Someone uses rainy day and you hear from someone's house and you're like, my garden! Instead of the crowd cheering you on from the side, you have the crowd hating you on from the side. Especially in a town like Kalos in Legends ZA, that would be horrible. I wonder if they're gonna remove weather effects for Legends Z. Because like abilities were gone in ZA, the abilities were gone in Legends Arceus. The other day I was watching a YouTube rant about the fact that Ash by all means could have won the Generation 7 Gym League. Or the Generation 6 Gym League, because all the odds were in his favor. He had Ash Greninja, which is like, you know, he had such a special bond with his Greninja that his Greninja took on his appearance. He had an actual, like, really good team that's, like, very well-rounded and balanced overall. And also, basically, all the trainers he faced, he had the clear advantage against, right? And then in the finals, the very first time that he ever even makes it into finals, suddenly that guy that didn't even bother going for the gym battles just randomly shows up in the finals and it's like, oh yeah, I collected all 8 badges off screen while you were making your way to the league. You know, like the thing that you spent the entire year doing. I just did it in like the past 10 days. Don't mind me. Also, I'm gonna just KO you now. Goodbye. And like this person went on such a rant on how Ash should have won that. It was actually quite entertaining to watch. Especially because like my guy didn't even care for the league at all. It was a little girl that was accompanying. There was like the little sister of the electric type gym leader. She like suggested it to him, or like, oh, you're gonna partake in the battle league as well, right? Like not even asking him like, is he gonna, yes or no, but more just like, hey, you should absolutely crush my friend's hopes and dreams. That would be funny. Like who does that? Whose side is she on? Not the shaved Jolteon. Whose emote even is that? Rafivi. Who shaved the Jolt? Wait. Is the emote called Bald Move? Scruffy.png. Okay, no, it would be actually really funny if it was called the Bald Move. It's not runner music, is it? This might be a runner. Does anyone else constantly have that moment when you listen to some silly Nintendo playlist, right? And that's where you like know some music tracks for that you otherwise wouldn't have discovered. But then as you're like playing some old retro game, suddenly a song pops up that you like actually recognize from one of those Nintendo musics, and you're like, oh, that's where that's from. Oh. Or better yet, a jingle or a song that you recognize off of some like streamer, right? And I kid you not, every single time that somebody plays the "Walk in the Park" song from Nintendogs, every single time I think, oh, someone's redeemed the Andre Morov redeem. Oh wait, never mind, we're not in Andre Morov's channel right now. But like every time, it's so like pre-programmed into my brain at this point. There's just certain sounds I associate with certain people. Keep thinking this song will devolve into the Mario World theme. I kinda can't hear it. Is this thread supposed to be flat, or is this dress supposed to have those like extra like curly bits all around it? Like I can't tell if that's a texture of the dress or if that's actually like how the dress looks. I just had that, but with a Resident Evil song, it's famous track, but really bad turns out to be from a special edition of the remaster of the game. Where in the world did that sentence contain hee hee? Oh, Evil song. Evil. That's yeah, Evil. Evil did do it. Evil did the trick. Let me send a picture. Okay. I'm gonna close my window really quick. 1 second. Be right back. My ankle hurt for no reason. I don't know why. Like my ankle's not supposed to hurt, but like my ankle just like hurts every time I step on it. That's when the adventure of Juni you shut the window. Yeah. I don't want my ankle to hurt. My ankle's just like, oh boy, hurty time. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, hold on. I'm stealing. I'm stealing that. Midras now. Yoink. Thank you. It's still amazing how you twist your ankle. No, I didn't. It's still amazing how your selection of dresses never ceases to amaze. My dragon horde of dresses. Now, if only I knew how to draw dresses. This is going to be an exercise. Dress exercise, yeah, basically. There's a streamer. I saw her live the other day. I forgot the name, but they basically constantly like draw woman in dress, woman in dress, woman in dress, woman in dress. Like it's the whole like art style. It's just what they feel most comfortable drawing and what they like to draw. And I envy the way that they draw dresses so much because their dresses look so good. Like obviously, like it's the one thing that they draw, so they better be good at it. But like it's so cool. And really just goes to show just how much love and effort you have to put into something just to be able to like draw it. Not quite what I'm aiming for, but it's getting somewhere. I don't know where it's going, but somewhere. So is the like overshoot? What do you call this? It's like, is this thing on top? Is that supposed to be on the dress, or is that something you actually don't like, and that's why Zahi didn't include it? By the way, I do want to take a quick moment to thank anyone who stuck by that stream that we rated the other day. It's like, you guys were like, let's rate a Kurokov person, let's rate a Kurokov person. So we rated this Kurokov person, right? And then like so many people stayed in chat and actually like had a conversation with them. I'm just overall kind of proud of the community for like there's never any obligation to stay, right? But the fact that so many people did stick around even after the raid, I don't know, meant a lot. The error picture is from a day when you added stuff extra to no need to add to a drawing. Okay. Today I learned you can wear even more stuff on top of the dress. Usually in video games, the dress is kind of just like you wear a dress or you don't wear a dress. Done. Like usually it's not that customizable. The dress above the dress, yeah. Hey, Hannah, your convention still going? This isn't even my final form. I can go way over the top. No. The dress behind the dress, you could say. Here. Got it. Well. Hope you're having a great one today. I was sleeping a little, but I heard cuckoo. Found calamari yesterday, but not the recipe. At this point, I should probably just tell you where it is. Starting to doubt that you'll ever find it. What's like a hint that I can give without like completely taking it away? Like I already said, to the north and from the north to the northern north. Hmm. I guess my second hint would be just at this point you'll it'll be more fun to find it but keep running out of air tanks. I know there's several maps in the game that like if you I'm drowning. If you talk to enough NPCs, they will eventually give you a map that pinpoints the exact location. For Masquerade Party with the theme of Divinity, you had a halo headband with faux wings, white contacts, and golden shoes. And that's not even everything you wore in total. Goody. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, am I gonna wear like one sock or both socks today? Hey Darva. How you doing? I did only just now get the Tourist Deluxe package. Congratulations on your upgrade. Wait, this is Jackbox, isn't it? Yeah, Fibbage 3 lobby. This is Jackbox. Both go Vroomy and Kabloomy. It's true I can dress to impress, but that Dolphin Pokemon Palafin can go in early mode all the time? What? I like to imagine that the chair is just like underneath the entire dress. That the chair's just hanging out like, yeah, this is my life now. I've been absorbed. I pick princess all the time. Those dresses are heavy. Go dash it deployable test. No. The other day I saw a brand new invention that's like a walking stick with a chair on it. So like the walking stick has 3 legs and you can fold open like a little bicycle seat whenever you need to sit down. And they were showing like old people. They were showing old people with walking sticks like sitting down at like an intersection where they were waiting for the crossroad stop sign to be green. It was really cute, actually. Like, I don't have any like senior that needs a walking stick in my life, but honestly, like, if I'm like 200 years old and somebody gifts me that for my birthday, yeah, I will take that all the time. Hello. 200 years old? Yes. My doctor told me I won't make it past 31, so I opt to spite them. I opt to tell them I will make it to 32 years old. I will survive no matter what the doctors say. I got that diagnosis when I was 16. I wonder if I like walked in there now and if I'm like, hey, can I get an update on my diagnosis? I wonder if they're gonna push it back by like a year or two, or if they're still gonna say like, yeah, you're not gonna reach your 32nd life. 31 is a deadly age. That number is the root of all evil. Cults to have. Like, imagine how sad it would be to just already go at 31. Like, what you studied for like 50% of your life to then work a dead-end job to then not even reap any of the roots of your labor of getting to enjoy the rent that you built up? No. Nuh-uh, not happening. 32 is an age, but not the best for my neck hurts. Even with the doctor's diagnosis, there are thousands of the other ways to passed from this world are not even medically related, so it's always best to just live life at its fullest, because you never know when the next moment brings. Yeah. Like, when I got the diagnosis at 16, I was like, you know, it took me a few days to fully grasp it, as in like, I spent a few days just bargaining with, my fate, I suppose. Just like, no, something has to be changed, something has to be done, there has to be something about this. No, sure, surely, right? And after the initial like bargaining phase was over, I kind of just returned into normal life, because no matter if I die or not, I can still enjoy the life that I got. How do we get to this topic? Was it number 31 again? The root of all evil? Dinkelberg. I'm afraid Dinkelberg has nothing to do with it this time. Not yet. I don't even have a neighbor called Dinkelberg. Also not yet. But you're gonna change your name legally to Dinkelberg and move in across the street? I hope not. Remember that one episode of Fairly Godparents where Dinkelberg just like actually embraces Timmy's dad's allegations, and he actually like builds an evil lair in his house just to prove Timmy's dad right? It's like, why would why? I might ask for more info on the two frame cutie later. Also love your non-animate stuff. As much as I would be funny, for a bit, I don't think I would do that. One second. Now that I closed my window, it's getting hot in here, so I'm gonna open my door really quick. I'm back. Mhm. I'm intentionally not gonna draw the tail on either of them, so that I can animate the tail later when I put them in the animation program. Like I'm not gonna obviously I'm not gonna like fully animate this, right? But I'm thinking just like a little bit of deformers on it and just like a little bit of floatiness to it. And this might make for like a really cute, like just overall still frame animation. But I, of course, need to have all four of them lined and colored, though. So let's continue with the second one. Would it be a lot for the bit to move? Only way to... Wait, what? Italy, USA? What? What? I'm confused on what you just said. Crazy, I might need access to that bot that reads out dyslexia-friendly messages for Zahi. I'm thinking to myself, that would be really cool. Especially for situations like this where I have no idea what's going on. I haven't even thought about that in a bit. I should work on it a bit more. Like, it is on my mind here and there, but also I have so many things on my own plate that I can't really devote much time to it, nor like I I looked at it, and that's about the extent of how I didn't bother understanding it much. I just kind of looked at it. I'm like, okay, cool, progress. I'm looking at it again at some other time. Listen to a mixed mash of European places. Today in the morning, I today in the morning I listened to a little bit of musicals. Hold on, can we pause the calm and collected jazz for some absolutely crazy nonsense real quick? There, right there. I just love the idea of an entire crowd trying to guess someone's identity. So stupid. Krippen. Oh my god, Zahi. Alright. We were totally not listening to anything funny right now. How's it going, Zahi? Welcome in. Welcome in, Zahi. Welcome in, Rate. we we were just listening to There Right There from Legally Blonde. Hi. How was the rest of the stream? How was Monster Hunter World? Tell us all about it. Do you want to pay art tax? I know you didn't do art right now, but like you do art all the time. So surely you want to pay art tax, right? You gotta share what you are all about. Gotta share like what you're drawing and stuff and how cool you are, right? Right? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Name is Junie. I'm an animator usually. But right now I'm just kind of drawing Art Pastel Kelsey, Duchess, having a little tea party of some kind. I don't know. Art text isn't optional, it's mandatory. You walked right into it by raiding us. Actually, wait. I have art text of Zahi right here. Hold on. Look at this. This right here is Zahi art. Zahi, you're so cool. Look at how the tooth and how the composition and how the everything is so cool. Zahi, you're so cool. Yo! we got a Mega Dragonite. So cute. Did you Dragonite Mega I was working on? Let's go. Go follow Zahir right now. Like right now. I am no longer asking. Just imagine Zahi going, we're headed to totally chill fellas Junie friend, and you hit them with gay or European. I'm pretty sure a lot of people know Legally Blonde, right? A lot of people knew musicals. I mean, there's a reason it's like a Hollywood, no, Broadway bestseller or something. I don't know. I heard that song. I haven't seen many musicals before. But yeah, to all the raiders, please be sure to take care of yourself, to drink water, to eat food, to hydrate, take your meds, whatever you may need to do. You know, the lyrics of the song kind of make me question, is it not normal in America to play sports in shorts? Like I feel like, soccer shorts is just kind of the norm. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? I need someone from Europe to confirm, but supposedly European version says gay and European. And instead they point at another European country than itself in Mary variants. I have never actually seen Legally Blonde outside of the American release. Sports and shorts seems the only way to do it. Yeah, like why would you wear long pants for sports? Like you're gonna get sweaty either way. It only makes sense to do sports and shorts. Unless it's winter and you're outside. No, I would still do that in shorts. Never mind the fact that you're immediately catching a cold the moment you step outside. I just think the writing is so funny because like it somehow manages to just overall poke fun at a trope without really like insulting anyone because like obviously the conservatives are not gonna care that much and the liberals aren't gonna care that much either, so it just manages to strike that like very nice middle ground of just overall being a funny goofy little song. I hope. That's just more of a judgment for shorter shorts. When I was growing up in basketball shorts, basically went down half your shins. I remember I absolutely hated. My mom, whenever I went swimming somewhere, my swimming trunks, they would always be these what are they called? Like basically like this is the legs, right? and then the swimming trunks are like barely like this short, right? Like this is all you get. And like I would always feel like so embarrassed whenever like going swimming anywhere because like every other guy was allowed to just like wear those like really long swim trunks, right? And I was like I just felt like I was going swimming in underwear, which, you know, swim trunks are short. That doesn't sound too good, not gonna lie. I'm cooked, chat. Oh no. What did you do? What happened? Ta-da. Does human have shoes underneath the socks? I can't quite tell because it's cutting. Oh, wait, yeah, no. There's shoes, there's shoes. St. Louis guns money, because I'm out of my luck. I was gambling in Havana because between a rock and a hard place and St. Louis guns and money. I have no idea what that means. Is that a reference to a movie? The song? Huh. Okay. The song, I don't know the context, but dropping it in here though. I would assume it might be in the context of we just talked about a song lyrics. But yeah, it was a little like random. I just as a general feedback, I suppose I raised an eyebrow when you came in here like that as like a conversation opener. That personally, I'm doing well. To complain, just kind of throwing the day away. It's sung by the guy who sung Werewolves of London, if I remember correctly. Same album, I think. Might be on the shelf somewhere in my house, actually. Imagine physical media. Couldn't be the Lego company. I found a song that would be perfect for Squishy Sunday raffles, but it's from Foam Stars, so I was still not sure how to recommend it. I mean, YouTube link, I suppose. I would assume it's a Siva Gunner mix because with foam stars you have to be a little careful because they openly used AI art for their album covers, which like honestly like that is so sad because the album covers are the most fun to design out of any of the game. stuff, right? Like if you were tasked to just like design any album cover for any song, it would be so quick to just like whip out like a quick little album cover, right? Like even even if you don't make like the best thing ever, it's still like why would they resort to using AI on a song that's made by a human? Like why? Just use a human art. Use some scribbles. Like literally any piece of photograph from like a screenshot of the game could be album art. Square Enix used a lot in their best vocal talent of the OST, and then they just kind of forgot about it. Like one of the main singers from Nier has got good songs, but they didn't promote it. Yeah, it's kind of really sad. Like if you have that much talent put into your IP, show off the talent. Use it as a selling point. Don't just undermine the talent and call it a day. Phoenix. Near stuff actually infuriates me. They made that poor woman learn to sing in a fictional language on top of it. That's actually more common than you might think. For example, they did that in Arcane as well. They did it in Splatoon as well. It's like it's not unheard of, and it's honestly like really cool to hear someone perform in a language they don't even speak. Like I have it in my playlist that there is one song from Aka Akaisha. I, I for- I have no idea how to pronounce her name, but basically she sings Confessions of a Rotten Girl completely in Japanese, right? And it's an English song, and she fully translated it but left one single line English. She can't speak English to save her life, but the one English line is actually like on point. Like the entire comment section thinks she can perfectly speak English just because of that one line. Hey, look, this one right here. Just the entire song fully Japanese. It's so cute. I I somewhat prefer it because I can't understand it for the life of me. Also, do you guys enjoy the like absolute whiplash of like calming song, just like relaxing atmosphere into panic? Panic.mp4. Upset her by proceeding to give her no props. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. She sounds so panicked. It's so funny. I don't know. Just like the absolute vocal performance is astounding. The vocal range is crazy. I know, right? Just like suddenly completely different language too. Absolutely insane vocals. Right, back to our back to our jazzy little playlist. Vital has found a cool looking tomato in their garden, shaped just like a gargoyle. If I ever remember this day by, they drew a self portrait with holding a disconnected gargoyle. Well, I suppose you disconnected it from the stem in order to take a photo, huh? That's a disconnected gargoyle. Vital. Is it common in streaming nowadays that, like, for example, Amazing World of Gumball, you can't buy like the individual seasons physically anymore. You have to like rent some streaming service where like maybe one or two of the seasons are going to be available. Is that like the common thing or is that the uncommon thing? Like usually after a few years of being on streaming, they still release the thing physically on like DVD, on Blu-ray, or whatever, like for anyone who doesn't have access to any streaming platforms or the internet. Like surely grandma still wants to watch movies, right? Whereas the medium just completely moved away from that, moved on from that. I mean, like vinyl copies are still being sold for crying out loud, like the records and stuff, right? So surely if music gets a kind of treatment, um, called film should also be having that treatment. I think vinyl has more returned as a fad. I don't care if it's just a phase. Can't answer that honestly, because I buy bootleg compiled DVD seasons of anime conventions. You know, honestly, if I go to some kind of like animation event, animation convention, they probably do sell bootleg like Monkey Kid all 5 seasons just like burnt onto a DVD. They probably do somewhere out there. Have to know the right people. Not to say that piracy is okay or anything, but I'm literally emailing the Lego company to get like a hint as to where I can possibly watch my favorite series. Please. You're not Warner Bros. You can do it. You released. Release the monkey. You don't have to just sit on the IP. You can do stuff with it. That's how I have my favorite animes now after Funimation gets eaten by Crunchyroll seasons. DVDs vanished. That just if ever you happen to be at a convention and you just happen to see Monkey Kid like somewhere on the convention, could you inform me? Could you like you know give me the contact of your dealer? Keep a lookout for you. Thank you. Alternative for tier 3 for level 2 ship of seasons Monkey Kid. Haven't yet acquired. Only redeemable up to 5 times. uh, I think something about that might be against TOS. I don't know what do I draw this hand. Is it obvious that I never really held a kettle in the past, like, 10 years? What's a kettle? Uh, we lost out kettle when we moved on to just microwave, tea, water, and criminal. I mean, I do have a kettle like that. I do have a kettle like that. But it looks way too industrial for this piece. Like I wouldn't wanna redraw the kettle that I'm using on my everyday day-to-day tea. You have cats? Yes, I have a cat. Put my mug on the stove? No, we're not recreating that meme. We're not recreating that meme. Here, if you want to know what my kettle looks like, this. This is what my kettle looks like. You have a switch right here, right? If you flip the switch downward, the water starts boiling inside, and then you can pour the water out. That is literally what the kettle looks like. It's the most ugly little industrial kettle ever. Look in Discord. I don't like you looking into Discord midstream. Thank you. Let's get the cheddar before he gets away. Actually do, I don't know. I don't get why that scares people. Actually funny is the fancy teapots were actually secondary vessel to hold the tea water. To hold hot tea water? Wait, what do you mean a secondary vessel? Like you heat them up in a different teapot and then you put them in a fancy teapot just to pour them out? What does an actual like tea kettle look like then? Yes, nice. Oh wait, was it the mechanical? Not mechanical. Was it the like the iron kettles? I think I've seen them in like movies. Actually, now that I think about it. The iron kettle put water originally used to boil the water, and then ceramic is to held the water after it was used to mix the leaves in. That's like so much more effort than to just boil the kettle itself and then put that kettle to the table. It's for the high society tea. The high society. Alright, same as for the other one. I am not going to add the line art yet. I'm not going to add the tail on the line art. I'm going to add the tail in post so that both the tails can wiggle. I don't even know if this one deserves a tail. I don't know. But I know they deserve the little checkerboard pattern down here. Let's add the line art for the smaller two. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Part of me just wants to like crack my ankle like the other way. Just to see like maybe my ankle's just dislocated. It just feels so like stiff. It feels like it hurts. And it feels like if I can just like bend the ankle in a way it's not supposed to go, it's gonna like release all the stress, all the tension in it suddenly. Like obviously I'm not a chiropractor, so whatever I do is probably completely wrong. But like, man, you just know when like a limb hurts and you just feel like all you need to do is just to pop that limb and then it feels so much better. That's me right now. Let's see, what's some news that I can share right now? Twitch yesterday has posted that they're investigating into view botting. Specifically, they're investigating into how to determine if a viewer is actually watching the stream or not. For example, I don't want to rat anyone out, right? But there is some people out there that have like a heavily populated website, right? Like where their website gets a lot of traffic, and then they put they put their own stream on silent embedded into the website so that anyone who browses the website and anyone who visits the homepage of that website in like another tab, you just automatically have the tab open every time that that person streams. So while technically there's like 5 people in their chat room, their numbers say that there's currently like 50, 60, 100 people in their chat room just because so many people have that tab up in the background. It's not uncommon practice to do that for like web developers and stuff like that. Um, and Twitch is now like looking into methods of like how to detect whenever somebody's doing that. Not punish them, but just like stop those numbers from counting so that it's not encouraged to do that anymore. As well as just general view botting where somebody like sets up a bunch of fake accounts just to like watch themselves or something like that. They also acknowledge that, of course, if a streamer is viewbotting, and like they don't realize it, like it could be that some friend started viewbotting for that person, so the streamer is not going to be at fault, which I find amazing because sometimes I look at my analytics and I don't have my stream number open. Please do not tell me how many people are actually watching. But I suddenly think to myself, like, yeah, there's like I know that there's lurkers in here, but there's no way that there's that many lurkers in here, right? Like there's no way we're actually like cracking the like 50s with the sheer amount of lurkers that are here. What's the fun? You'd rather have my 2 lurkers? I told the story um tons of times already, and I will just tell the story again. I don't stream for you guys. I don't stream for myself. I stream for Seb. So there used to be somebody who would watch every single one of my streams, right? Like all the time. And they gifted me a bunch of art and they made me happy overall. And they told me that I'm basically like in their ear 24/7 whenever they do their day job. Whenever they're at work, they just listen to me. They can't really talk, they can't really like type and chat, but they listened to me while at work. So I took that as motivation to just keep on streaming, to just make that one person's life happier. Seb has left the internet like, I don't know, a year ago or something. Like, Seb has left the internet by now. Um, who knows where they are now? Maybe they're still like having a tab open of the stream. Maybe they found someone else. Who knows where they are right now? But I'm still essentially streaming for Seb as if Seb was there. Who knows? Who knows where they are in life? I just wish them well, you know? And anyone else who watches my streams, anyone who tunes in, it's just kind of listening in to me entertaining this one person. That Seb was someone in here with a name change. I don't remember when this was, but like Seb left the internet. I don't remember like the exact date when that happened. But yeah, old habits die hard. I'm still streaming. It's not why I started streaming. I started streaming on my own account, as in, I started streaming so that I get stuff done whilst the day moves throughout the day. Um, and I keep on like it's what keeps me streaming. It's what keeps me talking. It's just well, I will still stream, of course, like even if the person isn't here, right? But like it's just kind of a motivator. Does that make sense? Because like there's everyone is has got to have their own motivator. Everyone's got to have their own reason as to why they stream. Some people are hungry for numbers. Some people are hungry for for money. Some people just want to stream for the sake of like playing a game together with a community whilst not alone. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With that username, have you by chance followed Aiden Fox? Because that's his that's Aiden's raid alert. Whenever somebody raids in. Just hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Hi Ferris, how's it going? I mean, technically, even if the original Seb is gone, there's plenty of people that fill that role today. Where like I know Seb will, I know Frost will like stop by during their, I know Frost will stop by during their what's it called? I know Frost will stop by during their breaks. I know Otter loves being here in the morning when they have to get out of bed. Hey Lindsay, how's it going? You're telling me this Frost is lost? I get it. But yeah, in a way, the memory of this, in a way, the memory of this one person that just constantly motivated me, no matter if they're here or not, it will live on. Just woke up and it's like 1 in the afternoon. When did you go to bed? Did you do like a really long shift, a really long drawing, or a really long video game? What kept you up? Stream because I can't play games without being watched. I don't want to grow or anything. I just like hanging out. Yeah, I like hanging out as well. It's quite nice to just like have somebody to talk to whilst doing your everyday tasks. No matter if that's just to listen to or if that's I feel like I want to give this table a design of some kind, but I don't know what kind of design I could give this table. I'm trying to think where in that sentence is Angie? Dream because I can't play games without being watched. I don't want to grow or anything. Just hanging out. Hanging. Hanging has Angie in it. There it is. Found it. The corporate of our corporates. Maybe I should exclude hanging from Angie. What do you guys say? Exclude hangy from... What other words include Angie? Maybe it's just like more common of a word than I thought it was. Anglodon? Well, that doesn't trigger it because it doesn't have it spelled with an I. It has it spelled with a Y. G told me he has disabled his account so he can heal. Oh, okay. Happy healing, I suppose. I keep hearing hungry, but I think I'm too hungry. Be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Of course. I'm hungry. Go find food. You're on your break. You're supposed to eat on their break, not watch silly streamers. Be silly on twitch.tv. Do silly things. Box. Oh, box. Hope you know that you mean more to us than you can ever imagine. Thank you for letting us hang out with you. Of course. I think it's quite an understatement to just say like, "Oh yeah, I enjoy hanging out with you guys too," because like, it's I wouldn't do this like basically every day. Well, I'm not doing it every day right now, but like I want to go back to doing it every single day. It's like it's really fun to just have people around. Intrusive thoughts are having a really hard time winning. He's not okay right now. Yeah, sorry to hear, but this is this is a happy place, as in, I don't necessarily need to know the checkup well-being of, I don't really know who you're talking about to begin with, so, not to be rude, but, maybe not the place to post health updates on, someone's, you know, mental stability in a Twitch chat. I'm a cat person, oh, it's the cat person that sent something earlier in DMs, and now they're not well because I told them I'm not gonna look at it during stream. Didn't see it in the Discord, now it's deleted. Don't worry, the Discord has logs. After stream I can still have a look at it, even if I didn't get to have a look at it. Hello again from work. Hi, I do things. What you doing? Flower table? Yeah, I think this is a really cute idea to just have like a flower table. Some kind here. I hope it fits into Duchess's aesthetic. I'll go stream. Stream goes well overall. Complain. Eating lunch is what you're doing. Nice. Hope your lunch as well. Possibly deleted for a reason, be careful. It's my server. I'm gonna check on it either way, no matter what it is. Like, after stream, I'm gonna have a look. And like, we have moderation logs, so if a moderator deleted it, then they had a reason why, and they probably messaged in the moderation log. But like, it's not something that I'm dealing with during stream. It's something that I'm dealing with after stream because I trust the moderators to, do whatever they're told to. This is such a nice song. I like this song. A lot of weirdos on Twitch in the past few days. And sorry to hear that. Luckily, I haven't really encountered too many. kind of want a more upbeat music on. It's not like too distracting, but it's just a little bit more upbeat. So Mario Paint. Yeah, I saw that Mario Paint got released. I wonder how many people get back into the mood of playing Mario Maker just because Mario Paint has recently released. If it's gonna see any upswing at all or not. Got my first yesterday, but I saw it coming immediately. The one thing that I found really annoying is the people that go into DMs with other people and that claim like, "Hi, I am a digital artist. My wife is currently starving, and my 3 children don't even have clothes yet. Please commission me for my art. Here's my portfolio." And then they just like shove a portfolio in your face. Like that's not how you do it. Even if you were a genuine artist, you wouldn't just go into someone's DMs and pre-pressure them into commissioning you. No, you would post in a public server where a lot of people are going to see you at once, right? Like that's just a logic thing to do. Like advertise yourself somewhere where you're going to be seen, right? If it's a scam, you want it to be one-on-one. So then the second thing that is annoying about that is they always claim that they do everything. They claim they do 2D, 3D, they claim they do emotes, they claim they do alerts, they claim to do like literally everything in the world. I'm just sitting here like, who falls for that? But sadly, that's the point. They are intentionally making it so weak, so like easy to spot that it's a scam, that it either like only filters out the people that are actually going to fall for it, like the silly people that aren't going to realize that it's a scam midway through, or the people that think that they're being smart by like outsmarting a scammer only to fall for the phishing link either way. Blue Foxy Nickley, hi, welcome Raiders. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. Ooh, banana. Were you playing the new Donkey Kong game? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. Usually Trace, yeah, I know. Those artists are not worth it at all. Like it just kind of makes me upset because some people are going to fall for it, sadly. Hi, hi. How are you? What are you up to? I recognize some of those artists. Yeah. It's like the most common DM to get on Discord. Well, these are pretty cool bananas. Ah. Been playing DK Bonanza and getting a new transformation means something. Let's go. I have not touched the game in the slightest, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm happy that people are enjoying the new game. That is very nice. Once I'm done with my NDA, I might also grab DK Bonanza, just because I need a little reward for the entirety of the NDA, like completing it and stuff. Who knows what my reward to myself might be. It might be an entire playthrough of Undertale Yellow. It might be an entire playthrough of Undertale. It might be Bonanza. It might be what's the game that's coming out soon that people are looking forward to? Air Riders, Kirby Air Riders. It might be Kirby Air Riders. It's fun to be playing on Switch 2 at least. Switch 2 has games! Plural! It has 2 whole games now. Uh Pokemon Legends CA. Yeah, Legends CA. I'm looking forward to that one. That one's gonna be great. Yippee, 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 yippee. Waiting for Professor Layton's and the new World of Steam. I heard yellow once and I lost my mind. Blue. So over. You're blue now. This is my special attack. But yeah, no, I am genuinely curious on Undertale Yellow, like what it's like, how it goes, and so on. It's like it literally is more Deltarune, right? And I would love me some more Deltarune. I'm sending Frost through an emotional roller coaster right now. I had to run, but it's 3 a.m. for me and I need to go to bed. Oh, please go to bed. Please, 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 please. Thank you so much for writing in and have a wonderful sleep. As zoomies. Wait. Is the throws the Twitch integrated Thor system not start today? No, wait, it's right here. Did it not work? It's connected supposedly. Did it not throw anything at me? I didn't hear anything, I didn't see anything. Where's the throw stuff at me? It's gone. There is no more throwing stuff. Did it did the developer of Twitch integrated throwing system break it again? Like again? You know evil, see no evil, speak no evil? Like really, again? Just we just survived an entire like I don't know how long of this program work. This program worked for like a total of 5 streams and immediately broke again. I'm renaming the redeem. Throw stuff at me doesn't work again. I'm gonna fix this off stream. I'm not gonna fix it midstream. Where is it? Throw stuff at me, throw stuff at me, throw stuff at me. There it is. Added reward. It's broken once again. There we go. Nice. Mhm. Where's the bite sound from? That's from Minecraft. These are... So whenever you bite a food item in Minecraft, there is a randomized sound playing. It's either this, or this. And the way that Minecraft runs is like, the more you eat something, the more it just like strings those sounds together in a random fashion, like, you know? And that's what the bite sound effect is. I'm back with pasta. Nice. I hope you enjoy your pasta. I thought so. I was hearing it in my partner's game. I am trying to figure out how to... I'm enjoying it. I'm very hungry. I'm trying to figure out how to put the little robot here. Because, like, the legs that I sketched up here don't really make sense necessarily. Food has been eaten. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna bounce back to work. See ya. Happy work day. Another badge unlocks in 796 bits. Oh yeah, the first one. It's on 1000 bits. I keep forgetting I have them set as badges because they used to be the bits emotes, respectively. Uh, 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 Da-da. Okay, so the bottommost layer is this one. Then this one right here is the next top layer. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna put this layer on top of. Oh my god, Jay! Jay Zucchini. Wife. How you guys doing? Jay, did you get done with your 500th art piece? Do you get done with like art piece number 5 bajillion 100 million and 51 for art fight? You want to pay up some art tax? We take art tax in this household. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hi. Name is Junie. I animate sometimes, and you're on art fight 69. Yeah, who's your 420th target? The people need to know. No art text today. Criminal. Pretty bold of Jay to jump come in here showing ankles. Look, Sonny, it's kind of like a what's it called? It's kind of like a chicken wings situation where we just take those, we take the legs and we put them in the deep fryer, roast them, and and then there's food for everybody. Yippee! Nothing beat Jet to holiday and funds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, we're just drawing a character. And then after we're done drawing a character, we're going to animate that character. Yippee. Well, animate in quotation mark. It's not going to be a grand animation. It's just going to, like, slightly move. Not the jet to holiday. I don't know. I'm just reading out the raiders as they come in. I don't know what jet to holiday is, but welcome in. Is that like a name that runs in the family? Da 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 da. Ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. It's just such a feel-good song, honestly. Like, who's gonna be hating on this? Nobody. Nobody's gonna. Physically impossible to hate on the correct song of Mario World. It's impossible to hate Mario soundtracks. Well, there is one. You are allowed to hate on Baby Park, specifically the dubstep remix from Mario Kart World. But other than that, pretty much, fair game. Universally understood and liked music. Oh, that's because of PTSD. The song's still really good. What, the dubstep remix is really good. I'm not the biggest fan of dubstep. Honestly, now that I think about it, it would have been really funny if for Mario Kart World they introduced like one country song. Like like a country remix of like a previous Rainbow Road or something like that. Oh, I take my horse to the Rainbow Road and I ride till I can't no more. Imagine. That would be crazy. Country remix of Bowser's Castle, taking notes. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Do you have a bow tie? You do have a bow tie. Look at you, such a dapper little creature. Epic is over back to work for you. Take care. See ya. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm a little worried that we might have to go over time a little bit because I only have 1 hour left on the timer, and I don't want to rush this because like this is turning out to be a great piece. I'm just worried that I did not use the time efficiently enough. Either way, I make the rules here. I can go a little bit into overtime. Who's gonna call me out? Twitter? Yeah, good luck. I don't read Twitter. By the way, did they plug Grok back in? Because last time I heard from it, it got shut down for an undisclosed amount of time. Did they put it back up? Or is it just forever gone now? I was gonna say, if you wanna finish it off stream, it's fine. I wanna give you stream homework though. I wouldn't finish it off stream. I still wanna, like, you know, stream it obviously. Moves up in the world specifically to complain about Junie getting over their time at the UN summit. What? UN summit? Huh? I have no idea what you just said, Sunny Dunny. United Nations. It still doesn't help. You're going overtime in a different event, like either like the UN. Hmm. But yeah, no, I don't mind doing something I enjoy for like a little bit longer. Just don't take this as the norm of oh yeah, we're always gonna go past the 4-hour mark or something like that. How many times did I draw the stress by now, by the way? The Korean is pretty rad. Yeah, I do love the stress. The stress is amazing. But this may be the 4th time. I'm just having deja vu. I've been in this place before, high up on the streets. You know? And like, don't get me wrong, this is fun. I own the stress IRL. Yeah, I know. You literally like showed us the dress IRL. Wait, no, that's not you. Here, you literally showed us the stress IRL, and like the IRL version is even more complex. I'm just not drawing that one. Some details can be omitted and it still looks good. Yeah. Yeah, no, this will still look good. I don't care. I don't even draw that, and I own it IRL. I own the time to print and sap over the doodles. I'm just lazy with the design. Well, I'm not. I think you. How much do you pay? Like you played like 500k channel points. You deserve to have like a little bit extra on your dress. Does a channel reward kind of count as a commission? Just channel points instead of money? Yes. I used to actually have it on my... I removed it since then, but I used to actually have the channel point redeem listed in my commission sheet of, if you ever want to commission me for a custom thing, here's the channel point prices. I genuinely did. It was one of my worst jokes yet. You know what I want to do? Don't tell anyone I did this, okay? My art, my rules, I put Golden Freddy on your dress. Okay, no, maybe I shouldn't. Whore. It's funny, keep it. Hold on, I need to distort it a little bit because the creatures are getting smaller. Like, look at this. The creatures are like really big here, but then they're like really small here. I need to distort this so that the creatures properly distort alongside the dress. Don Freddy will always be with you. Steam Gardens? When did they put Steam Gardens into Mario Kart? There you go. Yeah, I think that's plenty of detail in the dress. Probably so many Mario Kart World songs that we haven't heard. Yeah, they're just lurking in the game somewhere. There's like 200 songs and none of them are named. Like there's a literal 6-hour playlist of just Mario Kart soundtrack. Which like, how do you fill a 6-hour playlist, 7-hour playlist like that? Like are any of the songs repeating? Cool, we have half an hour to finish coloring, shading, and animating the entire thing. Yeah, you're getting a 5-hour stream, not a 4-hour stream. Good luck. Lucky you. Time to lock in. Let's go. Hmm. I'm kind of thinking pink would work really well as the garden furniture here. Like a rosé pink, kinda. This. And then also have the flower be that color too. I'm also thinking about making the teacup decorated in that color. We just kind of have a thing like this on the teacup. Doesn't need to be fancy, just needs to be red as a teacup. Which brushes are you using for the lines? The line is called Apple Pen. This is my apple pie. This right here, I love this brush so much. This brush is my favorite. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at how smooth this is. It's called Apple Pie, and it's part of a set from somebody on Clipster Paint. All of the brushes in here have funny names. We have Thick Shake, Movie, Ice Cream Sundae, Banana Split, Whipped Cream, Strawberry Milk, Sprinkles, Crunchy Cookie, Cracker, Apple Pie, and 2 Japanese looking names. I have that set too. Let's go! I just kind of one day looked through brushes and I found that and I was like, oh, yes, please. Hello, mine. I was about to say I don't own any fancy cups. I have 3 teacups and a saucer. I think this just, it's a design. It's not like the world, but like it's there. I'm thinking this is cool. Mm, mm. Ba, 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 da. Should I make it a blue file with pink stem? I could. Like, obviously I wanted to match this chair right here. And I think just the pink flower will be a little weird. So if I make the flower pink on the inside, but then give it like white petals, almost looks like a Swan Lake cup. You know what? This is good enough for me. This right here, this is your table set now. You have a pink chair and you have a yellow flower. I still can't believe they actually acknowledge Mario Maker in the year of 2025. Pokies Pokies getting Mike Wazowski'd? Yes. That's actually the joke of the download now thing. That like there's 3 characters that are getting Mike. Actually, there's 4 characters that are getting Mike Wazowski'd in that image alone. All by one single download now button. Hi, kitty. Been a little while. How have you been? Pretty well. Been alright. How are you? I'm well. I can't complain, really. Been here for 101 streams. I never saw her or Anchor. I can't even tell if there's anyone else. In that image, the characters that get blocked from the download now are Anchor, Pokey, Olivia. Um, 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 did we put Vivian into the? No. I don't think. I think Vivian got slotted out for reboot, right? Yeah. Reboot and Captain. So like 5 characters get blocked out. The only 2 visible are Pla and Sammy. Oh no, when I said here that image of Pixel the robot, when I remember it's the only one with the mouth open. Yippee! How dare you? The other day there was a really cute thing on the Discord. Here, hold on. On our public Discord, um, somebody who keeps like drawing, somebody who keeps drawing their character Scramble is like a TV head character looking similar to Reboot but yellow. And they said like, I'm super happy about my Scramble themed main profile. Here, hold on. So this person was like, I'm super happy about my Scramble themed main profile, right? And then someone else is like, who's this message for? And they're like, I don't know. And I just replied to them with like, this message is for me. I'm proud of your Scramble theme profile. You go. Like, I don't care if you enjoy a character as much to the point of making it your profile picture, then that's honestly just a compliment. And I'm really happy to read that. I just think it's really cute. I always hated 3D world levels. When I was actively playing Mario Maker, for those who don't know, I'm a Mario Maker 2 streamer. I have over 2,000 hours in Mario Maker. And in fact, I have more hours in Mario Maker 2 than I have in Splatoon 3. Let that sink in. Either way, I hated 3D world levels. Like, none of the 3D world levels looked aesthetically pleasing. All the like other levels, all the like older levels made in the older styles, they could always be made to like look like something else. They always had like so much creativity on it, or the style was just cute. The 3D world levels, they just look bland. Especially the ones that are the sky theme, because the sky theme became this like weird like toy house, toy block theming to it, which like there's nothing going on in those levels. You have skip squigs, you have piranhas. Like the fact that like 3D World for some reason works completely differently from every other style in the game. Where like you have shells, that's it. Like in other in the other styles, we have like different kinds of shells or shell mets to create supercomputers inside of Mario Maker. Meanwhile, in 3D World, we can't even make a basic shell contraption because we lack like half the items to build that. It is for me is honestly a perfect response. I forgot to mention where I heard the game when I introduced myself in the Discord. I feel like it's obvious. uh, really? Oh yeah, you did. Hi bots, how's it going? Welcome in. Bots, did you see the ping on the Discord? Do you see the emote? Ships ahoyeth, landlubber. How goes this thy day? uh, it go well. I'm worried for like whose accent are we imitating here? Is this rules card? Is this like a pirate? Is this like who am I speaking to? Someone gets it. That's someone ain't. Yeah, welcome in. As thou can probably telleth, I've been playing a lot of Deltarune lately. Well, you're bound to enjoy the songs that we're listening to, I suppose. Because we're currently listening to Deltarune. Let me know if I should increase the volume on that, by the way. Wait, his name is supposed to be pronounced Rules Card. I think I finally get the joke behind the character. Hey, Poopy, do you wanna take a wild guess as to what his theme song is called? Because his theme song is literally called "It's Pronounced Rules," like this. This is his entire theme song. The song that plays every single time that he shows up. I think it's so funny to just like have a character with like, you can't tell what their name is based off of just sounding it out. And then you read it, read it in the OST, and you're like, it's pronounced rules. But yeah, he is the rules card. As in, like, he's the manual, the game manual. Hey, the Gamer Kids, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You guys want to hear one of my favorite pieces of Deltarune fan media, by the way? Hold on. This one right here. This is from a Friday Night Funkin' mod, and he sounds so happy. He sounds so happy. Doesn't he actually like have some voice clips of like Chips Ahoy, nerds? Yeah. Imagine pulling out the voice clips for the song. Uh, I love Zeke's stuff so much. They make great remixes. It's like I can't play Friday Night for the life of me, but like this is the one mod that I would probably play. Still have to play Undertale. Do it. I still have to play Undertale Yellow, honestly. Where did I put the second cheek? Should I include the second cheek here? Or should I just not? No, now it looks lopsided. Mama. Have you seen a Snoopy mod for Final Funkin'? I'm curious. How would that work? That sounds intriguing. Alright, we have 2 out of 4 characters colored, and we have 15 minutes left. Anyways, you're a big fan of Well Done Art and that meets the Cotera. Yeah. I love art. Sorry about Automat. Automat is extremely strict when it comes to swearing in here. It's mostly so that people don't have to worry about their language in here. Flashbacks are starting. It's been so long since I actually played Chapter 2 myself. I've watched others play it recently. Wait, isn't this the same song again? Didn't we just listen to it? I can't tell if we just listened to regular Hyperlink or Hyperlink Reloaded. No, this is Reloaded, okay. My fingers cramp just thinking about it. I keep making this mistake. Every time I draw Duchess, I try to outline the white, but then outlining the white is not including the blue. I don't know who they sampled for Spampton, but it's honestly like it's such a headcanon voice of mine. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. I believe it's Juno Songs who voiced Spampton in both this mod and the Big Shots with lyrics. Huh. Hi, Faxon. How you doing? Whoops. Chris, don't you want to be a big shot? Get the banana. Stop everything. Unironically, what's his name? Toby Fox is such a good voice actor. Like, why does he voice the queen of all the characters? I mean, I get why, but why? It just enhances the goofiness of the entire game. I was trying to figure out how to ban someone yesterday, and I accidentally pinned their weird message instead. It's /ban and then just slot in their username. It doesn't matter if you do it with or without the @ just /ban, and that automatically gets rid of the person. And I accidentally pinned their weird message. Ah, yes, this is what we want to see in here. Oh, man. I'm sorry for that to happen. Alternatively, you could also do .ban. What a lot of people don't know is that all the / commands still work with commands. I usually have mod commands turned on for the ease of use. Oh, me too. Like, look, I could literally just delete, timeout, ban. Oh, wait. Delete, timeout, ban. The icons are right here for me. I could use them at any moment, but I just don't. I'm just always worried that when I like fall asleep on my phone, I might accidentally ban someone in someone's chat one day without realizing that because I'm asleep. It hasn't happened yet, but like this constant fear just exists. You know what I mean? Like this constant fear that one day it might happen. That the very thing that I fear most came into version. And I think the problem is the biggest problem is that the channels that I tend to be mod in are channels where I really respect the streamers. Like, for example, Andrea Whiskey. I constantly like fall asleep in their channels, and I'm just like really hoping that I don't like fall asleep on the band, but because I don't want to like ruin my reputation with them. Hi, Laser Kitty, how's it going? Sleepwalking? No, no, sleep banning. Like, I'm sure they would understand that, you know. Surely I'm not the only one who ever also got Seribot to tell me when my ads are and it's not working. Oh no. I I honestly don't rely on Seribot for like anything. I turned off all of its utility commands because um for some reason whoever programmed Seribot did not filter their fun facts value. So at some point people wanted to show off the fact that Seribot has fun facts and it posted not safe for work dog facts in the chat room. And I immediately shut it down. Like, Seribot is not allowed to post fun facts in here anymore. Like, the only utility I need Seribot for is to watch out for any, like, bot accounts. Like, out of all the... Usually when you do, like, dog fact or cat fact or anything, capybara fact for crying out loud, like, if you do anything at all, usually Seribot will give you a pretty tame fact, you know, like, something that you haven't heard before. For some reason, it just hit the one fact on this channel. Can still be a girlfriend who's mad. Something I did in a dream. You broke the rules in my dream, so I banned you. Oh my god. Imagine if I actually pulled the... Oh no. I don't even want to think about that. That's horrible. At some point I might move some stuff over to Sammy. Sammy moment. That means like probably the one program that I simultaneously feel the most and least comfortable teaching. Where like I know enough about the basics where like I can guide someone through like a basic setup of A, B, C, whatever they want, right? But then as soon as somebody asks me if something they want to do is possible and they ask me for something that's like a little bit out of the ordinary or like a little bit beyond my personal skill cap, I can usually still tell them if it's possible, but usually I will have to send them on to actual Sami experts because, you know, obviously I don't know everything. But like, I really want to know more. You know, like I want to know how to help basically in every single help thread and not just like the few select ones that are easy to do. Also, the amount of people that there's a really funny amount of people where I constantly tell them like, hey, like whenever they complain like, oh yeah, I want to do this, this, that, but I don't know how to do it, I'm like, just do it in Sammy. And they're like, I want to switch to Sammy, but I don't know how. I'm just sitting here like, yeah. And they're like, I wanna set up all my stuff in Sammy. And I'm like, do it. And they're like, no. If anyone feels called out right now, good. Dearest lurker, feel called out. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, my DMs are always open for like anyone seeking to make the switch or to set up anything in Sammy at all. My DMs are always open to help out. I will do my bestest that I can to help out, no matter if I'm currently like busy with A, B, C. Don't even worry about that. I use Sammy also. No, 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 no. You're gonna chase them away if you threaten them. Make them think that it was their idea in the first place. Make them think that they just thought like, oh, maybe Sammy can do this, and then and then you got them hooked. Oh man, the other day I was like looking at someone's problem. You can become a big shot with Sammy. The other day I was looking at someone's problem and they were like, I want to have everything be in one bot because here's everything that BikuBot does for me, here's everything that ChatGPT does for me, here's everything that Sammy does for me, and Sammy is truly like pulling its weight in gold, right? So I want Sammy to do like these specific things. And in my head, I'm just like, well, you're not asking me to change any of the other things, but like Sammy can do all the other things that you mentioned. It's just going to take a bit of setup. And the person was like so focused on only bringing one single feature over from ChatGPT into their Sammy setup. I'm just sitting here like, you could bring all of this over to Sammy and just like run it all through Sammy. It's not that big of a deal. But I didn't ask for it, so I'm not going to bother them with it. Okay, so out of all of my messed up playlists, Black Knife has got to be one of the worst ones because I literally cannot unhear the lyrics of oh, you need to stop the roaring for Black Knife with the feel good ink. It's Black Knife PAL version. Yeah, look, it's this one. Hold on. There it is. It's this one. I can't unhear these lyrics from Black Knife, and neither can you. But just a little guy. It's so stupid. I love it. I've been learning a lot of things this year. I think I'm confident to try. Yippee! My favorite brand new thing that I tried for the first time this year was designing a plushie. It is such an enjoyable experience to be in contact with a plush manufacturer and actually like go back and forth with a plushie and redlining it. Like on one hand, it's terrifying. Like I kid you not, this is terrifying. I'm just constantly like, what if I completely mess up? What if I give them instructions that are faulty and they can't understand? Um, Before you move on from Human Duchess, don't forget the palm color. Sure. I was thinking about, do I include the palm color? Ultimately, I decided against including it simply because I don't really know where the palm starts and ends. Like this, maybe? Like, does the thumb still count as the palm? Maybe? Maybe not? There we go. But yeah, like, on the one hand, it's really terrifying. On the other hand, it's really, like, satisfying to see where exactly the prototype is going and, you know, how the thing is evolving over time. And just the thought of, like, a plushie that you designed out there in people's rooms, that's such an honor. I am incredibly excited. And people that have made plushies before that I was like talking with, right? Like there is some of my friends that have gone through a plush manufacturer before, and there's some of my friends where I like got advice beforehand before getting plushie made, right? The one thing they all said is basically expect to be pulling your hair out. As in you send them a circle and they send you back a square, right? And yes, I kind of see where they're coming from because there's some small things where I'm like, I thought I was being obvious, but then I wasn't being obvious enough, and then I ask them to do A and they do B. But in the end, it's not that big of a deal to course correct, and you kind of need like 2 or 3 prototypes just to get like a feel for like where we're going, just so that all the people are on the same page. So while I do feel extremely sorry for both the prototypes that walked into the trash because I did not approve of them, I do have to remind myself like this is the price to pay for the perfection. Like I can't just take the first best thing without requesting improvements on it because then every single one is going to be the first best thing. The prototype has to be perfect. If the prototype is not perfect, I'm not selling the plush. Give them to me soon. I've already started teasing them. It's not gonna be that long, but like it's still gonna be a little wait away. But I am beyond excited to you know, have the plushies get shipped out. Wait. I recognize that melody. I recognize that melody. Hold on. Sadly, Otter, this is not even like an NDA thing where I can't talk about it. This is literally just an I don't know. And I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I can try my best to give you an estimate, and the estimate could still be off by like a year. Who knows? I know I'm being silly. It's kind of really fun how the plans changed from I went into 2026 with the intent of designing a plushie for my for my channel, for my character, right? That didn't happen. I did not design a plush for my character, for myself. There's not even any talks about designing a plush for myself right now. And yet I am designing a plush. So in the end, it kind of works out. It kind of balances itself out, doesn't it? How's the ending coming along? I'm procrastinating on the last scene so hard. Like every morning, I open up the NDA and I'm like, oh boy, I'm finally gonna get the last scene done today, only for myself to be either caught up in some detail in another scene, like somewhere where I end up just like working on that thing instead, and I just like refine that thing instead. Like I can't get like the final 30 frames done as long as there's still like unfinished things here and there and everywhere. The final stretch, yeah, like the final stretch that looks like 1%, but it's actually still 50% somehow. I think I'm done with all 4 PNGs. Now I can put them into the animation program. You got this, I feel that. This is so fun. Yeah, just a little tea party between the 4 little creatures. So, Duchess, because I don't really have time for much of a background, are you are you gonna be fine with me just kind of green screening it or making it a GIF for you so that you just load in the transparent version into your OBS and then you can use whatever you want as a background rather than me like scuffing a background into existence that this is gonna be glued on? I can manage something, also draw and configure something out, no problem. Mystery Skills animated is my prediction, but also I don't know anything else. Part of me wants to try, what if the line art was like a dark blue instead on all of them? Nah. I don't know, that doesn't look that good. It looks better with black. Ba 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 ba. Not the geometry dash! That's horrible! Not the stereo madness geometry dash. Hold on, I'm sending this to someone. Out of all the things to come on. Not the stereo madness, I can't. Oh, I need to disable the screen real quick as to not show my NDA stuff. Oh, that wouldn't even have shown NDA stuff. That would have just shown the August emote. Okay. August? Yeah, I already like prepared the next month's emote. It's not like 100% done right now, but it's like 80 to 90% done. So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the August emote is gonna happen. That's part about this is that you only have to make the tail once and just copy it. Yeah, I know, right? Grabs you. Wait, grabs you and grabs you and grabs you and grabs you and does this to you? What the heck? Not the shakies. Hi, Bane. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We learned that shaking increases affection levels. Uh... How bad is it gonna look? Not as bad as I thought. Oh god, the chair is wiggling a lot. I forgot about the chair. Not the chair. Can't escape the honk. Okay, I definitely need to make definitely I know which Mega Man stage this is. Mega Man 2 Crash Mega Man stage. But definitely need to put a bone here just for fixing the face. Hi Fizzy, how's it going? Who did this remix? I can just send it in chat. Thank you, of course. Alright, hold on. Let me Joshua Morse. No idea who that is. That's why it's familiar. I'm glad you figured it out. Got some bangers? They should do. I've no idea who Joshua Morse is. You met Hinninine? That's I want to meet Hinninine one day. Hinninine is cool. Home stuff. Nova Star Art. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Nothing beats Jet to Holiday and what? Why are you like the third person today to mention Jet to Holiday? What's going on? Is it like an ad of Jet to Holiday on my stream or something? Why are we being invaded by Jet to Holiday? uh For the memes, crying emoji. What I think of your memes. But yeah, I hope other than that you're doing well. Yeah, throw stuff at me, Redeem is broken once again because apparently The developer got banned on Twitch? Question mark. I have no idea about the beef or what happened. I just fixed it. Like, it feels like I just fixed it 5 days ago and it's broken yet again. So by now I gave up on fixing it. It's just busted. I don't know. It depicts a wiggling funky fish. Yay, fish. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what happened either. It's just apparently the Twitch API like banned Twitch integrated throwing system for some reason. I have no idea what happened either. It's just like I heard it in someone else's channel, and suddenly Twitch integrated doesn't work anywhere anymore. Like I didn't hear any of that yet. Is the hold on? Is the neck stuff the correct color? It feels like it's the wrong color. Look at this. It feels like it should be way lighter. Oh no, not supposedly it is the right color. Is it the right color though? It feels like a wrong shade. Yeah, it's slightly too dark. There was an experimental update a few days ago, but I'd figured you'd tether to Sammy via the WebSocket. I didn't update Twitch and Growth System yet. I know there was an update like a few days ago, but like it literally worked yesterday and it broke today. And I already checked the API token and it's not the API token. So I just preemptively deactivated Twitch and Growth Throwing System. I will have a look at it after stream. If I have to, I'm gonna toss out YouTube token again. I was so confused why the bone didn't show up just now. I'm gonna fixate this on exactly this area right here. Put like a little of this over here. It'll be right. Okay. Green activated. Hi, Seb. Ba, ba, ba. I love Mr. Jibberbox. It's so good. Yeah, Twitch said it's ad time. Yep, not the ads. Mm. Bah, how's it going? Hey, Aaron. But I'm quiet right now because my mom is crying through the entire house. One ad down, one ad to go. Oh wait, no, both of them down. Good job, team. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Well, I'm doing something really fun right now where I'm just kind of I'm just kind of making like a floating tea party. You know those like animated pictures that like aren't animated but like they kind of move. I'm kind of doing one of those right now, and it's like a really fun to just kind of let loose, draw a still image, and then just like have the image like sway a little bit. Parappa moment real. I have 4 characters here. I don't think the 4th one even gets animated at all. Because the 4th one's just down here. Blim, 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 blim. Also, look at this dress. I'm actually really proud of how the dress came out because like this dress has a lot of detail. Hold on, where's the actual? Yeah, this dress has like a lot of detail. And I'm also usually horrible at drawing dresses. I know, something about it I just can't really do. Right, so the one point that I can move the best here, probably probably the bottom shoe. The point that I can move the worst is probably this shoulder blade right here. Because there's a lot of overlap between for example the teapot and the arm here. The head is definitely gonna have a lot of influence here. Make sure that this doesn't pick up too much. It can pick up just as much as it wants, I don't care. Alright, how flexible are you? Okay, so the shoe and the arm are glued together. Go figure. But I can push the shoe upwards, that's good. And then like I can do like this kind of motion, whatever this is supposed to be. Also, the hair is glued to the tea kettle, so I can't really move the tea kettle down very well. But as long as I move the head alongside it, it should be good. The best one to move has probably got to be this shoe right here. Reality distorting moment. Why why it not be the case? Raise all keys for you and put them here. There we go. I don't like that they all move towards the right at the exact same time. Hmm. Can I move this up? I think I can, yes. If I just move all of these like one over, but instead of up, up, down, down, it goes down, down, up, this. Yeah, that's a lot better actually. I like that. Like obviously gotta fix some things about it still. Like for example, this right here has like a little bit of horrible follow through. Good night, Lone. Bye bye. I don't think I can put much animation on this last one, to be honest. Like this last one's just gonna happy birthday. You're nowhere near my birthday. I know. Good. If you tea party cause everyone to start floating, then I want to speak to a physicist about it. I don't know, I think it works as a starting soon screen. If you don't like it, then there was some miscommunication between us because that was kind of the plan from all along. Uh, please do tell me if you do or don't like it. I need to know for like future reference. But yeah, time for the tail. I love it. Okay, that's good. Yippee. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Time to tell if my body decides to wake me up at 4 a.m. again. Yeah, mood. Ari as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Bone layer. Put this in the bone layer. Ba, ba, ba. Find points. Now to that should suffice. Hopefully. I want to make sure that the tail kind of has an end. Like technically this is not correct because like the tail shouldn't slowly sizzle out. Also, it's going to be so small that it's hardly going to be readable at all. So Make 2 of these. Let's attach the first one. Yeah. No. No. Skip the song, YouTube, please. Why are the song skip buttons just decoration? Okay. So far, so good. And for the other one. I'm gonna lock this one to certain degree angle, specifically because I don't want the angle to go beyond 20 degrees on either side. I think a 40-degree turn on a bone layer is fine. Then make it brush. Make it like layer with 10, I believe it was, right? Yeah, 12. Okay. Make it layer with 12 instead. There we go. Hmm. I... Hmm. Not quite what I wanted. Maybe I shouldn't put the bone constraints on there. Stomach bug got you? No. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. It's coming along so cute, my heart can't take it. I'm glad you seem to like it. Temperature can do stomach aches, yeah. Yeah, I think it may have taken an hour overtime, but I think I'm done now. Like perfectly on the 5th hour. Gonna send you this off stream. Yeah, I'm overall happy. I think this turned out to be like a cute little tea party. Are you winning? I think I did. I think I won, honestly. Like I think out of all the people, I think out of all the people, Duchess can now say that they won the giveaway thing. The stream devotion thing. Maybe make this like a little stronger over here. Like some fine adjustment, fine tuning things. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for Woof. Now we don't even see what we made today. Save. Oh right, maybe I should save the project. Maybe I should save the project at all today. That sounds like a vital part of the process. I think the one problem about like not saving is if it somehow had crashed, it would not make a recovery file because there was nothing to begin with. uh do you need to remember to save a redeem? No, I do not need to remember to save a redeem. I need to remember to create the file at all redeem. Because saving isn't that big of a deal. It's the creating the file that's a big deal. Yeah, I'll be sure to send you this after, once I'm done with stream. Save or else. Or else what? You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. What day do we have today? Tuesday, right? Which means we get to roll for a brand new emote. Yippee! Let's see here. What do we have in rotation? It looks like Juggle. It looks like Juggle is making the return. Okay. So be it. Where's the juggling? Where's the little juggling? There's a little juggle creature. Okay. So we live in a good timeline, so nothing bad happened. Yeah, nothing bad happened for now. You know what? Because it's the Duchess Day today, Art Pastel Galaxy gets to pick the gets to pick the code word. You can feel free to make anything you want your code word today. If you want like a special code word, then you can say the special code word. If you want your own name to be the code word, then you can pick your own name. Anything you want. It's basically your birthday, except you paid for it. Lion is the code word. There we go. Yippee. Guys, exclamation mark lion if you aren't in the raffle already, exclamation mark lion. Oh, let's go. We get to listen to this again. Yippee. Guys, a great rotation is coming up. I forgot when, but Salmon Run is having a super cool Salmon Run all gold weapons rotation, I think. Oh, let me just when is this? Friday the 1st of August. Oh man, it's still so long away. Why why does this month have so many days? Like seriously, there's like still 2 days left even though we have the 29th. But yeah, on Friday, I'm gonna be playing some Spelloon. Let's go. I'm gonna be neglecting work again. Yippee! More procrastination on my NDA. Exactly the thing that everybody wanted. Government made an extra day for no reason. Real. I guess. If you need a non-random, let me know. I'll practice. I'll probably grab Bane and Reezy, and if Frost is gonna be available, I'm gonna grab Frost as well. So it all depends on like who's gonna be available at what time, because Bane is like really late for me. So Reezy is like has to go to bed at like a European time, right? So like when exactly is up to the stars. It will all depend on like when different people are going to be available. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Okay, there's 12 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a lot of flower crowns in here. Where are you guys getting those flower crowns? Is there like a sale on flower crowns somewhere? Anyone in chat just relentlessly making flower crowns? Well, color me surprised. The zebra with the flower crown I won. Ruby the skunk, congratulations. Don't you already have all 3 of these? I feel like the juggle you might not have. Do you want to stash? Do you want to give your way you win to somebody else, or do you want to pick one of the first 2? Remember, you cannot have the same emote as the same person. Stop winning. We haven't had this in a while, where somebody already like has all the... I'll stash if I win again. Yeah, you won again. How in the world? All right, now you officially have to. Do you already have the juggling one? Because if you already have all 3 emotes and a stash in the system, then you have to reroll, like give it to somebody else. That's crazy. We haven't had that situation in ages. Then again, it is the end of the month, so I guess it makes sense. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poop is just overpowered. Would it be like that? Ultimate Warrior, no! The foxes, no! We're already squishing! Maybe Poopy wins again, in which case we can squish again. Hold on. There's a zebra with the flower crown. Hold on. If this zebra with the flower crown is Poopy, then we get to squish again. Is this Poopy? Yeah! That's the exact same win. Let's go, it doesn't count. Cheating! In favor of letting more people in. I know I'm not supposed to look at it, but out of the corner of my eye, I saw somebody fly in as a zebra with a flower crown. Somebody's trying to run with the Poopy the Skunk strats over here. Like, if we do that exact same thing again, then that specific person's gonna win, whoever that was. Alright, are we all ready? 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You know that I'm actually not really looking at where I'm squishing even as I'm squishing, because I don't want it to be like targeted towards a specific person. I think I might also have a rig where I'm really hoping that someone else wins. Oh, look at this little fox. This little fox is not Poopy the Skunk for once. It's Ute Papa Mute. Congratulations, Ute. What would we like to have? You can pass on your win entirely. You can take number 1, you can take number 2, or you can stash up for number 3. I think I also have a ring in there, but I'm hoping that someone else wins in fairness. Oh, yep. Okay. With Goldie. Assume with Goldie. Hi, it's me. Alright, let's see here. Drawings. So you did not get the plotting one, right? The Goldie one is not in here. No, it's not. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I'm an otter. I need to juggle rocks someday. How about juggling 2 rocks and a scallop? Goldie shell juggle cabbage. Or Scoldy shell juggle cabbage. But you picked the yip, so I'm drawing the yippee. Let me just quickly grab it from Freshly Rubbery. I'll keep that for another time, yes. Just saying. UTW. Oh, loves cabbage. Yum, 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 yum. It's so cute. Cabbage creature. It's not Sunday! No, it's not Sunday. It is. Today is the redeem day of Art Pastel Kelsey Duchess. And all day we were working on a thing for Duchess, right? This thing right here, like a starting soon screen. Now, now we're getting raided. Oh my goodness! Pause up. This is a raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, what are we up to? What are we doing? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. Hold on. I want to get my music running again, but it's like not running anymore. Hi. We are currently drawing a little Nya emote for you to Peppermute, who is just won a giveaway. Yeah, that's about the extent to hi. Thank you for the follow, Luke Vanille and Dark Normal Alt. There's this thing my mom makes with sausages and noodles and cabbage. It's pretty good. Yute would like to have your recipe. Yeah, Lithius, what were you doing? What were you up to? Hope it was lots of fun. Mm-hmm. He was just hanging out in Viacha today, finishing a world with Plastic Duck World. Where in that sentence is Angie? Finishing world plastic. Oh, hanging! I really need to exclude hanging from Angie. Because every time that somebody says hanging, which seems to be a very common word, I'm like, where in the world did somebody just say Angie? Every single time. I hope you're Angie. I hope your VRChat hanging out was fun. Junie wants the Angie. I was telling my aunt about Twitch communities, and she asked what we did together, and I did tell her we start an art cooking. We share art and cooking recipes. Aww, that's kind of cute. Yeah, so if anybody puts Angie emotes in chat, like any emote that has Angie within the prefix, it will play that sound. But it's not supposed to trigger on just regular words. So I probably need to filter out. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my pastebin so that I forget. Yes, so that I forget later, so that I don't forget later. Pastebin. Let's see here. There we go. Exclude hanging for Angie. Do you draw everything through Paint and then animate in Moho? That's right. No. Not everything, but yes, most of the time I do that. I draw the base of the character in Clipset Paint, and then I import it in Moho. And for a lot of the tier 2 emotes, I just do it completely in Moho because I can't cheat with Clipset Paint. The reason why I opt to cheat in Clipset Paint is because I can basically I can draw in here. I can't draw in Moho. Moho does not allow me to draw. But about half the emotes are done this way, yes. When I work on like a commission for somebody where somebody wants me to do emotes for them, then I will usually just do the entire thing in Clipster Paint, in Moho, because it's way easier to just like reuse the assets like that. So, amazing, wonderful World of Gumball premiered yesterday. Has anyone seen it? Because I don't have access to. I don't have access to Hulu, so I can't really watch it. Sad face. One day. One day Hulu will visit Europe. Haven't seen it, but I want it. Yeah, I wanted to. Like, I've seen the Cartoon Network YouTube channel post like tons of clips of the new episode. I'm just sitting here like, why are you spoiling your own show on day one? Just let me watch it on my own time, please. Also, I don't know what it is about the art style, but it seems much the same as Gumball, but more exaggerated, which I kind of don't like. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to get used to it. Gotta ask if we still got a Hulu sub, but I don't think so. I can host for you if you need to see it. I have Hulu. Hello. Kindly hands you the streaming into my Discord privilege. uh. Mm-hmm. Fury OST? Yes. I have no idea what this game is, but I want to find out one day. Like, it just like one day popped up in my recommended. I'm like, this sounds really good. It's like, it kind of sounds like a roguelike, not gonna lie. How to Train Your Dragon spoiled me for the final one by showing the babies. Yeah, like why did they show the babies in promotional material? That's kind of lame. Fear is a great game. Game is okay personally, but the OST goes hard. What type of game is it? Let me know when you want to watch and I'll get out of bed. Oh right, you've been in bed for the past 6 hours. I forgot about that part. Just kind of chilling. Yeah, look guys, I don't know if I showed this to the Raiders, but we did this today. Yippee! Little tea party, little something, little I don't know what this is. uh Oh, this is a yap, right? Like yeah, nya, YCH yap. This is gonna open up NDA folder. I sure hope it won't. Oh, it opened up Duchess's folder. You can never be too sure with these kinds of things, you know? Mm-hmm. Alright, get this cabbage lover in here. Ooh, cabbage. Alright, do you have an eye color? Yes, you do. Like quite a bit ago, it's like an action hack and slash. You know, a game that I really want to play one day? Dead Cells. A friend of mine had Dead Cells on a Steam Deck whilst I was in school, and she let me play through like one level, and I absolutely loved it. It was like one of the very first times that I ever experienced a roguelike. And later, I kept like searching for Dead Cells. I kept searching like, where's this Dead Cells game? Where can I get this Dead Cells game? And I never found it anymore. The closest thing I found to it was Enter the Gungeon, which played fairly similar, which had like a similar feel to it, but like it wasn't 2D, it was kind of 3D. So then when Exit the Gungeon came out, I was like, oh hey, they made Dead Cells, finally. It was not Dead Cells. Wasn't Dead Cells on Steam? Where did you wouldn't find it? Oh, by now, like I didn't know the title of the game. By now I know the title of the game, I just never bought it. It's the same with Hades, where like I know I love it, I just didn't start the game ever. I have too much of like a game backlog to be worried about Dead Cells right now. And like every once in a while when I go through like discounted games, I'm like, oh hey, Dead Cells, I wanted to buy that. Stares at it for like 2 hours. I don't think I'll buy it. For like literally no reason other than, yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, not even like, why is this Goldie emote so cute though? Like why is this one of the cutest Goldie emotes I've made yet? Okay. It's so cute. I kind of want to make their face almost a little bigger. I want to see what Goldie looks like with even bigger eyes. Oh god. Yeah, no, that no. The eyes were good as they are. No. This song but it's Scatman. I don't want this song but it's Scatman. I love Hades. I've been following Supermassive since the Bastion came out, but I can't play their games, so save my life. Look, it's taunting me. Play next. Players like you love these games. Hades. I never even downloaded it. Frost gifted it to me when it was on sale for like $2 or something like that. Same with Undertale. Frost gifted it to me when it was like $1. This right here is just the library of you have been given a game by Frost. And you're ungrateful for it. What's this music from? Fury. Music's from Fury. Here you go. Did I already export? I don't know if I exported already. I'll just export again just to be safe. Yo! I love Crypt of the Necrodancer. Guys, do you want to gamble? We haven't gambled in like ages. We haven't gambled in like a few millennia. Yeah, let me gaming time. We're playing the funny Crypt game. Yeah, during these ads, we're just gonna gamble really quick. Prediction. Start prediction. Am I winning Nocturna run one try? Sub 15 minutes. There we go. Yes. Win. No loss. There we go. Start prediction. 1 minute. Happy birthday. You guys have a poll now. Why is the game so quiet? The game's like really quiet. Hold on. Where do you... Options. Audio. Done. 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 Let's go! Alright, once the ads are gone, we will dive right into the game. There we go. Somebody put 30k on me winning and nobody's betting against them. Literally like anyone predicting. And you can win big. All in believing. I don't think you realize just how risky I play this character sometimes. Okay, horrible start so far. Horrible start. I see we don't gamble anymore. Come here, you. Alright. Floor 1 done. Why would I jump into that? I should really pay more attention to where I'm going. Oh, hi. Okay, bye. Floor 2, almost done. Done. Floor 3, give me health. That's not health. What the heck? I hate it here. I had to waste my entire food item just for that. Is that a dragon? That's a dragon. Dragon, real. Okay, we got 3 minutes. There is a problem right now. I am on pace with the 15-minute, but I need to be faster. I need to be faster than what I currently do. And I'm really not helping myself by almost taking 4 minutes for zone 1. Because mind you, we need sub 15. We don't just survive, we need an entire sub 15. That zone goes this way. Perfect. I want to sell my items. I barely even have items to begin with. Why is there just stone walls everywhere? I don't want all these stone walls. Come on, shopkeep. Rat familiar, I'll take it. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. Okay, trapdoor. I think that's a horse. I hope that's a horse. That indeed was a horse. That could have ended way worse than that. I definitely need some kind of health, though. Because I'm about to die this whole time. At least I caught back up to pace. I am going for the Ring of Piercing. Ah. Oh, Ring of Piercing. Okay, I need to go up. At least I now see where to take shortcuts. Shortcut through the shop. Why not? I should have probably taken the torch, honestly. Oh no. Shop, please. Shop, please. Yes! Beautiful. I just lost all the hearts I gained within like one round. I don't have any piercing on me. This is horrible. Purchase a random ring, please. Ow, that was not good. That was not good. Actually, that might pierce them. It may have doomed the entire run. I do need the headphones. I don't like the fact that there's bats literally everywhere. Come on, give me something good. Free spell, how is that gonna help me? I have like literally half a health this entire time. Why won't you ever sell something useful? I'm like on death's bed this entire time. No! I'm about to die. Please, game, not like this. Not like this! Come back here. I'm literally juggling my last life right now. Come on. He doesn't have health in the shop. Why don't you sell health? My guy, please. It's not that hard selling health. Ow. I got so nervous because I was already on 13. Here, hold on. I got so nervous because, look, I was already on 13 minutes, and I still had an entire Zone 5 to go through. That run was horrible. Like, throughout that entire run, I did not get a single... Throughout the entire run, I did not get a single damage up or health. Like, I was looking for damage up and health the entire time. The entire time. Man. What a run. I wasted so much time in that last area. Unlucky, really unlucky. Like, I tried juggling it so much as I could, really. Come on, just give me a good run. All I need is, like, some kind of lucky run. Oh, wow, look. It's the run where I can spawn enemies. Whoa! And what did that do? Nothing. See, this right here, giving me 0.5 defense, that is already a better run. Already a better run than whatever just happened. Never mind. They locked me out of the room. I would have had to bomb through there. Hello, dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Health shop. Are you kidding me? I kind of don't want any of these. Actually, yes, I want trap vision. Thank you. Goodbye. See, trap vision is extremely good when you want to try and speedrun something. But it's not good when the entire, like, everything is just blocked off for no reason. Oh, hello, red dragon. Come on, luck, luck, luck. Oh. I'm taking that bomb, thank you. I need damage up, please. Game, give me some damage. That's a pulse spell. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is there a horse down here? Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Hello, horse. Kinda hate this area. I'm gonna have to go around, like all the way around. All I need is 500 damage, yeah. Oh! +1 health and viewer enemies. In my mind as well. And does the shopkeep have anything nice? He does! Oh my god, he's so nice to me. Look at this, guys. He's so nice to me. See, this is the kind of god when we need it. Are the minions seriously blocking him from reaching me? What a slow fast strat. Hello, horse. Goodbye, horse. Oh, free damage, hello. Don't mind if I do. don't mind if I do.
Death metal.
That's a health shop. That's a health shop. I am taking this. And this. And this. Gluttony! Alright, I'm unstoppable now. Well, not quite. There's still piercing that I have to watch out for. Look at how many skeletons there are on the outside of that wall. Rude. I'm still only 9 minutes in, but this fourth level just cost me so much time. Like, that was a solid 2 minutes on its own, I feel like. I was on wonderful pace. I just need to like run through this last area within 5 minutes, which should be doable. Actually, wait, I want this. No, I don't want this. I didn't take bombs with me. This is still not going to be a sub 15. Can this one skeleton please go away? Yeah, no. You have some hot tea with money? My throat is killing me today. No, sorry, I don't have any on me. Yeah, had I had bombs or any additional damage on me, this would have been a sub 15 run. But like this, no. Not happening. Ah well. Ah well. I kind of hate to take away 30k from like one person and then attribute it to like the one person who went in like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go in with like one antler. But yeah, no, that was a loss. Which means that almost 30k go to, let's see who wins. Who wins here? Yute and Dotrix. Congratulations. Why do you guys believe in me that hard? Sub 15 is really difficult. You just have to have the right set of circumstances. We were supposed to be against you. Too bad there was no poopy to inside anywhere. Your point transfer has failed. Alright. Good 6.5 hours of stream. I kind of want to call it here. I could still go for like one more emote, but I already did NDA work today in the morning, and then I don't know. I think it was a good stream overall. Thank you guys for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find out who's live right now on this twitch.tv site. You guys have any preference of where to go? Oh, Advert is live? I hardly ever see Advert, like, you know, ever. Cool. My good friend Slipspace 2 streaming. We're doing art together later. Nice. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna have a look at Slipspace 2 real quick. Other than that, we have Xenos who's doing animation. Lindsay, am I gonna give this person a heart attack if I rate them? Because, like, you know, single digit viewer raid. I always feel really bad when I win a raid with such a huge difference. Because, like, some people got really nervous in that. You would have to confirm for me that that was okay. It would be worth it. They're currently doing just chatting and later some art. It looks like they're ranking food, question mark? I have no idea what this is. I'm kind of intrigued. Just put in Lindsay sent us. It would be worth it. You think so? Here, how about the raid message is just we hungry, care to share some food? Let's take his kneecaps. We hungry, care to share some food? We're raiding into a person that I have no idea who this is. We're about to find out together. Here is the raid message for the subscribers. And of course the raid message for the non-subscribers. And let's let's go invade, I guess. I feel sorry, but I probably shouldn't. Because this is not my doing. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out for this long. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more emote club requests because there is like a little pile that piled up. I will be messaging with Duchess after stream to get everything exported and get everything, you know, to them in proper file and format. Until next time, see you around. Oh yeah, also, I have no idea if this person swears. They might swear, so if you can't take swears yet, be cautious with the raid, I suppose. Bye.